There we go. Awesome. Okay, good. We got this. Yes. That. Yes. Um. That. That. Whoop. There we go. Yay. Let's see what we got here. Events. Unlock. There we go. Okay. Oh man. Blank. Blank. Okay, get rid of that. Go back over here. There. Okay. There's that. Okay, we don't need that. That. Uh, where's, uh, mhm. Okay. Wait. Hmm? Oh. Alright. There we go. Don't want that. Okay. What? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Blink. Okay. Let's do this. Do some contracts. Been doing a whole bunch of contracts lately, but what? Oh, cultivating. I already got a cultivator and I got that tractor too. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, I know we got started really late because of this person you see right here. That's why. I was screwing around the other day with filters, and I have a freeze filter on my camera, and I put one on the stream. I put one on the gameplay, and I didn't realize it was turned on. So I removed it, and it started to work just fine. I thought it was the game, but it wasn't. It was the idiot that you see on camera that was the problem. Hello. There we go. Okay. I want to do some harvesting. I don't want to do any of that other stuff. Like I said, if anybody wants to join, I said in what do you call it? In Discord. If anybody wanted to join, let me know. Okay. No, I will not be doing that. Harvesting carrots is a pain in the neck because this piece right here has to be in line with the row of carrots. It is a royal pain in the ass. Oh, wow. Harvesting spinach isn't that bad, or peas, or green beans, or any of that type of stuff. But carrots is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go harvest spinach on 88. Huh? I thought it said 88. That says 89. Okay, whatever. By the way, um, ATS is going to take a backseat for a little bit until either I figure out the problem or ATS gets an update. And so far, the only thing that has been updated is one of the um, workshop mods has been updated, but I don't think it's definitely not a mod problem. It is a game or a user problem, one of the two. Because the game will all of a sudden just grind to a halt, and it has to do something with the graphics in the game or something. Because when the game comes to a halt, the GPU usage and the GPU speed reading go to 0. So that's why this stream also comes to a standstill when that happens, because GPU is doing the processing for the stream. So therefore, anything to do with the graphics card comes to a halt. And I am leaning towards possibly having to reinstall Windows, because when I updated when I upgraded to the Ryzen 5 5600, Windows automatically updated itself to Windows 11, and it did not um, what do you call it? I did not do like a fresh install of Windows. So therefore, it may be a Windows problem, the reason why some of this stuff is happening. So someday, when I'm not streaming, I might have to do a backup of all the important stuff and then reinstall Windows. And that is not fun, because all the games that we play on stream have to be reinstalled. Luckily, a lot of the important stuff for the games is all saved to the Steam cloud. But I have to back up all the stuff that I use on stream. I have to. Oh man, that is such a pain in the ass. But you know what? You know what's even more of a pain in the ass? Starting all over again with all of the stuff that you didn't back up. Let's see. Nope, wrong one. Nope, there we go. So now we're going to field 89. Whoop! Oh, okay. Whoops. Should have gone down to the next one, but we didn't. Like I said, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Unfortunately, you either have to be a member of the Discord, or you have to join the Discord, one of the two, to be able to come in, because the password, yes, there is a password. Password is in Discord. And no, I am not typing it into that. I'm not typing it in to chat, because that would be incredibly stupid. That would pretty much do away with the reason for a password. I believe it's this field right here. Yes, it is. Okay, so now I just have to go back to here. Check this out. The only bad thing about these harvesters here is they only drive 17 miles an hour on the road, where a tractor can drive like 25 or faster.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Iwan, how's it going? Yep. ATS is being a little bitch, and it's not a mod thing. It's a game thing, I think, because that problem only happens in that game. The weirdest part is nobody that I've watched has that problem except me. So it's something, it's either my computer or it's the game, one of the two. Yeah. The worst part is I might have to reinstall Windows. And that is a job in itself. Anybody who has ever done that before knows how much of a royal pain in the ass it is. Because see, when I upgrade my computer to... Nope. The person... Well, technically I did because the person played one hand and then left. They lost the hand, but for some reason they played one hand and they left. So, I don't know. Whether I won or I lost, it didn't. It seems really odd that somebody would waste all that time coming into a game and then play one hand and leave. But that's the way it went. Best part about those games, though, is that when you play those games, you can buy back in, so it's not a big deal. So depending on how big this field is, which isn't terribly big. Oh, okay. Yeah. Since you're still fairly new at it, yeah, you probably don't have that much money built up. I have probably a little over 100,000 built up in that game, but I've been playing it for quite a while. But usually I only play it for maybe an hour at the most. I wish I could. Sure. I don't think that is available in that game. I know you can invite people to your game, but I've never seen anybody do any of that. Honestly, I wish you could do a lot of things in a lot of games. Like, I wish you could loan people money in ATS. But the thing is, really wouldn't mean anything, because if I were able to loan people money in ATS, they wouldn't be able to buy a lot of stuff because of their level. That's the bad thing about ATS, is that the levels are they really mean more than people think they do, because they allow you to unlock stuff that you can't buy normally. People that have never played that game don't realize. Yes, you can actually. You can actually what do you call it? You can create private tables and you can play. You can play as few as 6 people or as many as 9 people on a table. The 6-person tables was a recent ad, I think, like last year or something. Yeah. I think, what do you call it? Enlightened Avi also has the game, but I've never seen him play it. If people want to, we can play. We can join. We can have a table fart around in game. That would be awesome, I think. Because one thing about poker is that people that talk too much are usually not very good at the game, but one thing is you kind of have to know why the person's talking or what they're talking, because sometimes people give away tells when they're talking about them in their stuff, and you have to know what you're looking for. But honestly, there's people that play a lot of hands in poker, and then there's people that play very few. And there's people that play every hand, no matter what they have. And also, there's those annoying people that all they do is go all in. Person had, I think, like 4 or 5 or something like that, or 5, yeah, 4 or 5 or whatever, and they went all in, and then they lost, and then they went and re-upped, and then they went all in the next hand they could play, and it's like, oh man, those people I don't like. Because they think that if they go all in, they're gonna win, because they think that the person or everybody at the table will just fold and they can get the blinds. Whoopee! You can get $75 in chips. Whoopee-doo! Honestly, when I was having problems with the stream earlier, I thought it was my computer, but it wasn't. It was user error as usual. If you want to do some farming, we can do some farming together. I mean, I'm on the Zielonka, that map that we started that one time. I screwed up field 45 though. I tried to plant grass on 45 and it didn't work. Of course, trying to plant something in the rain is not a good idea. But that's what I tried to do. Tried to plant grass in the rain. These okay. I think if we could get like if we could get one more person to play poker, I think it'd be worth it. There was one time I was watching a streamer and he puts all the games that they play to a poll, but he has one of his I guess employees or whatever it is created a special poll for him so that he can get up to like, I think it's like 30 games. They do a poll and then they do a marble race to decide their game. And the way he does it is that if a game gets like 15% of the vote, it gets 15 marbles. Oh, so, excuse me, 1.5% of the vote, it gets 15 marbles, and then if you get 15%, it gets 150 marbles. And then he opens up marbles, loads a file that is created by that program, and then he loads up 1,000 marble race, and they decide the game that way. I mean, it's incredibly complicated, but I guess that way you don't really have any favorite person or anything that decides your game for you. Yeah, I got a few spots that I missed, but our harvester is about 52% full. And we're only 49% done with this field. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the whole field in one pass, but the one thing that I learned though the other day is that right now is probably a good time to empty the harvester because the bin is bigger than the trailer. Because the other day I had... Oop. Yeah, see, our trailer is full. And matter of fact, the harvester still has 1% in it. Where are we going here? We are going to... Where are we going? Cobra by 56. some weird reason, the AI when the AI starts a field, it starts in the middle of it. I have not figured that part out. Why it starts out in the middle of the field. It does not make 1 ounce of sense, but it does it. And it does it every single time. No, I've seen most people when they harvest a field or they do any type of thing, they do the heads and then they do the rest of it. Well, this thing skips the heads and it just goes right to the... What the heck? I pushed B. Why did I do that? What the heck? I pushed B, I think. There. Spinach. Honestly, in real life, this would not work. Because spinach is a leaf, and it would not work this way. I know some people trust their AI, they do that, run that type of pathing or whatever that helps the AI get back to wherever you are, and I don't want to waste my time doing that. Because there's times I've seen where person that I've watched do that has a hard time even getting it to work properly. So. Oop, it already was down, okay. I started to set up my wheel earlier, and there's just so much crap to set up in the game with a wheel that I gave up. Also, the fact that it is using combinations of buttons and everything, and I just didn't want to go through all that today. I can't believe that button layout, my profile and button layout video is still receiving views. missed that spot. A lot of my videos, they got to a certain amount and that was it. There's only one comment that was left on that video, and the person was trolling, I'm pretty sure. Because they said that he says nobody can hear you, and I commented back to the person, maybe you should actually watch the video, because it was pretty damn obvious that they hadn't watched the video, they just left a comment. I think they're funny. Yeah. They may be. I don't think they may be as funny looking instead. People that think they're funny, but they're not. Not even close. Just like people that think it's fun to scam other people. People who think that it's fun to scam people should get a real life. We are 78% of the way done. See, the one thing about this is if I wanted to spend about 600 grand, I could buy one of these machines. And then the bad part is they only harvest one thing. This harvester only harvests spinach. It does not harvest anything else. Where the harvester, the combine that we have, can harvest a whole bunch of different things. So it makes sense to buy one. Where this harvests one thing, spinach. If you could harvest like green beans or whatever with it, it would make sense to buy one. In this case, it does not. So we rented it, or we borrowed it, excuse me. I mean, you can lease them, you can rent them. I guess if you wanted to, we could lease one. But I know you can turn on the guidelines and whatever. Do this if you wanted to, but I don't know. Oh, missed the spot again. Oh well. Missed like one plant every so often. Okay. There. We're hopefully going to be done after this next time through. And probably not, because it gets wider up here. Probably got one more time by this, and then maybe one more up because of up here. Last time I did this, I emptied the machine, and then once the contract said it was done, I took the tractor to the thing and emptied it. There was still 14% left in the trailer, or excuse me, in the hopper of the machine. I don't think there's gonna be anything left in the machine, so. That's right, we got... Oh shit, we gotta turn this thing around. Come on. Oh, I thought it was closer. Nope, not quite close enough. Oh, I guess we are. Says we are. Okay. Wow, it says it's 67% full. Damn. Okay, well. Whoop. Bunker down. And. Whoop. Okay. 999. .21 miles an hour. Little shortcut. Dumping it on the ground. Okay. Do we have any more? Oops. Okay. Have any? Oop. No, not yet. Hold on. Are we harvesting spinach anymore? Yes, we are, right there for him. On field 75. Except. Let's see, any more? That's green beans. Peas. Okay. Spinach. Oh. Okay. Yeehaw. Okay, we have Uh-oh. We have two different places to dump our stuff at. I think 42 is probably up at the top, and 75 is down at the bottom. Nope, wrong way. Turn around. Whee! We're gonna drive on the wrong side of the road on purpose. Yeah. Oop. Ooh. There you go. Let's see. Oops, wrong way. You want to go this way. Man, 76 is a really huge field. Bad part about this is it's gonna take forever to get over there. Weirdest part is when they actually say that the job is done before it's actually done. But most of those are like the plowing and the harvest, and not the harvesting, but the cultivating or whatever. This is what you get to do. For something like this, the tracks probably couldn't handle. Do we have any beacons or anything on this thing? No, we don't. Doesn't actually make it go any faster, but just makes it lower. I know some people drive across fields to get to their places faster. Not me. You wanna be on this road here? Man. Too bad we weren't doing field 76. 76 is gigantic. You make some really good money off 76. I don't know what it is, but this is... Yeah, I know I missed a little bit right there and right there. I know there's some people that like to do their farming the hard way, and they do all of the work themselves and all that type of stuff. I don't know, I've tried it, and it's not that I don't like it, it's just I suck at it. I mean, doing a harvesting or a planting or something, a job for somebody else, I mean, you get paid for doing it, where when you're doing the job for yourself, you don't get paid to do it. Honestly, if I wanted to do it better, I could probably just... Well, I could have sworn I went far enough for that, but whatever. Oops. Honestly, if I wanted to do the planting jobs, like either get somebody else to do it or get the AI to do it. Because right now we own field 45 and 46 in game. And there's nothing planted on it. It's just there. 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 I know you can't really see it, but there. Okay, get rid of 9. Ooh, 35 of the way, 35% of the way there. Those are the commercials that really sold stuff, not the brain dead crap that they have these days. An ad for the sake of an ad. That's basically what a lot of ads on TV are for. They spend money. They spend money for the sake of spending money, not to actually do anything with it. I mean, yeah, some people are stupid, but not everybody's as stupid as you think they are. Okay, 20, oh, we're only 28% of the way full. I honestly thought we were fuller than that. So this must be a really small field. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go and empty this and get the AI to start on the other for I empty this one. Oops, missed another spot. Just do this one. Screw it. Yeah, I know we missed a bunch. bad this machine can't harvest faster. Or had a bigger head on it. I guess it would harvest faster if it had a wider head. I mean, you are harvesting, what, about 4 or 5 rows at a time? Combines, you can harvest probably about 10 or 20 rows at a time. Oops, we missed that spot too. Also, I think if this harvester weren't on tracks, it would probably go faster too. Or on wheels. I mean, yes, tracks can go to certain places that wheels can't. I mean, wheels can't go. I think we missed a spot right over here. Just want to get over here faster. Oh, we missed another spot. Whoop. Nope. There's a spot right there, I think. And right. Oops. Looks like there's one down there too. I know that's not what it's meant for, but whatever. That's what it's used for. Let's see what we got here. I want to celebrate every time it works. Huh? Okay. Harvester's empty. And the trailer's not full. Okay, we're going over by 56 if I'm not mistaken. Should have gone this way. Oops, wrong way. Spinach. Nope, we don't want to go that way. We want to go. No, not that way either. No. Oh, wrong way. Oops. I'm hoping we get money for this. Yep, we do. Okay, so now we're going over to field 42. How much faster you could go if something had more power to it. I'm gonna go straight across. Just hit that person. Whatever. They don't count you hitting people anyway, so. Okay. That tree is like lead or brick or concrete. Doing 15 miles an hour. What? Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I didn't have it lifted. Gonna go back roads. This field is really long. Oh, I didn't realize it. Wow. This is a really long field. Probably gonna have to empty this a few times. We are 11% full already. We're also 11% done with this job. Oh, 15% now. Full. 14% done. Anybody wants to join, the password is in Discord. Unfortunately, yes, you have to be a member of the Discord. This is one of the few games where you actually have to be a member of the Discord in order to join. ATS and ETS2, you just have to be a friend of mine on Steam. This, you don't have to be. You don't even have to have it on PC, you can have it on Xbox. %4 full, 22% down. The worst part is, every time the mods get screwed up, the mods put the what do you call it, gets screwed up, the sounds get screwed up, I have to redo them all. That's the worst part about it. Yes, I know. What are we doing? Contract. Still. Doing a really long field. Not a very wide field, but a very long. probably, what, one more time down and back, and it should be full enough to empty. Nice and quiet inside the cab. Oop. Yeah, I missed a bunch back there. I knew I did. I could see it from inside the cab that I missed it. We'll get it the next time around. Either that or we'll get it at the end. We are at 45%. Yeah, so we'll probably be ready to empty right at the end of this pass here. Okay, so it's about 18, no. 19 minutes ago. 46. About 20 minutes ago. So in about 10 minutes there'll be an ad break. Trying to split up the ads a minute and a half every half hour rather than having 3 minutes of ads per hour at every hour. You know, we still have 3 minutes of ads per hour, but we don't have them all at once. I know some people don't like to watch tons of ads. Hey, how's it going? Where I go? Playing some farming simulator today. Yeah, there you go. Yep, Nightbot is doing his job. The way that it's set up is so that Nightbot or CT Botman for people on Twitch, it's set up so that Nightbot, if I don't see a person come into chat, that Nightbot or CT Botman will welcome the person so that they don't feel missed. Like anybody missed them coming into chat, so hopefully that will. Also, by Nightbot or CT Botman seeing them, I will see them too. But the only bad thing is that the people in Twitch can't see the people on YouTube because Twitch has this inferiority complex that they think that if people on YouTube and Twitch are able to see each other in chat, that you'll pick one over the other or whatever. I don't know, but so Twitch does not allow YouTube chat to be seen on the screen during a Twitch stream. I don't know exactly what it is, but they don't like it. Twitch actually banned a person for a day just because they felt they were talking to YouTube more than they were talking to Twitch. Which I think is insane, but whatever. That's switched for you. So, how's it going, everybody? Okay, we are on our third field of spinach today. So far we've done field 89, 75, and this is 42. Okay, whoops, we are over full. Hold on a second here. Because, oops. Nope. Oh, wrong one. There we go. If the bin on your harvester is over 50% full, the contents of the bin will not fit in the trailer. Are we on the correct side? Looks like we are. Yes, we are. Oops, we went too. We're not close enough. Hold on. We are not close enough. Man, these things are I'm sorry to say, but trailers in ATS are not as much of a pain in the ass to back up as these things are. Okay. Now, let's go back over here. Which I don't think we got any closer, but let's see if we're close enough. If we are, then it will start offloading, and it says we are, so. Doesn't look like it to me, but it says that we are. Yeah, see, we actually have 12% more in the harvesters than we do. Whoops. Okay, we are going to. There we go. Let's see what we got here. We're going up to I don't know why we're going way the heck up there, but of course I guess that area up there and 56 are about the same distance, I guess. I don't know. See, if I wasn't worried, if the AI in this game didn't have to do stuff its own way, I would trust the AI to okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. It's not open yet. Hold on. That's right, we have to see that. That's right, I have to go. I thought it was open. Hold on. Quick game, right? And open multiplayer. Create game. Continue. Okay, and we're just using one mod that it's called liftable pallets and bales. That's all what I'm using, and the password is the same one that is listed in the farming thing in Discord. So okay, so what? No, no, it's downstairs. That's it. That's all there is. Yes. Okay. I accepted, so. Okay, I see another. Um. What? Oh. Okay. No big deal. I don't know what you want to do, but because if you want to try to do the planting of the grass on field 45, you're more than welcome to. If you want to do something else, you're more than welcome to do that too. We own field 45 and 46. But I don't know what you want to do, but if you want to do a contract, you're more than welcome to do that too. Because what do you call it? Oops. Because Challenger. We own a seeder and a where the heck is our? Oh, there it is, way down there. But if you want, I mean, if you want to sit around and wait for me to be full, you can do that too if you want. I don't know. Because the seeder that is sitting on the sitting parked is full of seed. It's full of grass seed. That's to my new anyways. And then the Challenger I was using to do it. Matter of fact, the 45 is all limed and fertilized. It just needs to be planted. I don't know if it will take or not, but that's up to you if you want to do that. Anybody else wants to join in? You have to be a member of the Discord in order to join in because there's a password. But other than that, you know, there is no, well, besides having the game, obviously. I mean, that's the requirement for just about every game that you want to play with somebody. I mean, there are some games, like Jackbox party games, that you don't have to have the game in order to play it, but... What the heck? There are certain games that you don't have to own it in order to play it, but they're few and far between. Oops, we don't need 9 anymore. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to figure out the problem, why the screen looks so washed out before. I looked it up on the internet, and because what do you call it? Because OBS doesn't do HDR. Well, technically it does HDR, but you have to have your settings just right in order for you to be able to do HDR on OBS. And I had my monitor and my game were set up for HDR, but my stream was not. So therefore the stream looked washed out. And now I'm using HDR in my game, but the stream has a actually no, I'm not using HDR. I have it turned off on my monitor, but the stream now has a filter on it so that it doesn't look so washed out. Because if you look at some of the older streams on YouTube, see that everything looks really light in colors because I was playing in HDR. And everything wasn't set up properly. A lot of times when things don't work right, it's user error. Not every time, but a good portion of the time, let's put it that way. I don't know why my thing shows up. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I guess he's doing what I was. He's doing what I was talking about. He's trying to do 45. I started 45, but I didn't. I screwed something up. Of course, I was also trying to plant grass seed in the rain, which probably is a really dumb move. Trying to plant grass seed in mud. I think this is the only. Okay, did I miss anything else? Can't see it anyways from here, let's put it that way. Okay, so let's do. Oh, wrong one. Oh, other side. Ah! Okay. I think I'm way too far away. Yep. That I am. Hold on. Hello? What the heck? What's going on? There we go, like that. And we will bunker down. And okay, so whoop, wrong one. I keep pushing the wrong button because to do whoops. I still don't have a clue where I'm going in this on this map sometimes. Or should I say most of the time? Whoops. Nope, wrong way. See, the one thing about this map is that sometimes you think you turn one way and you turn the opposite way. Because it seems like sometimes the map is backwards. Which honestly irritates me sometimes. Okay, so we want to turn up here a little bit. Right after this house, we want to turn. And then when we get to the end of this road, we want to turn again. So we can go to that place where all the containers are. Right here. Ooh, look at that. Contract finished. Okay, so now I'm going to go right over here. Go to active contracts. Go 1, 2, 3. Finish 3 contracts because the contracts that we were doing were all spinach. So therefore, we took the spinach harvester and harvested a whole bunch of... Oh, now you can do red beets if you want. No freaking way. Red beets and carrots are pretty much the same harvester. It is a pain in the ass. 83. 87. 87. Oh, those are green beans. Okay, 83 and 88 are both green beans. So we're going to do that. And we're going to go over here. And... Whoops, where'd it go? Oh, we got mowing contracts. You know what we'll do? We'll go and... Oh, shit, I can't do that. You know what we'll do? Take all this stuff over. I'll harvest the peas. And I'll leave the AI to mow the lawn. I know it's probably not the best plan, but... Where's 80? 80... I thought it was... Huh? I thought it was 87, not 88. Whoa, what the heck are we doing here? It says 88. What are we doing? Harvesting green beans. I thought it was 87. There's 109 fields on this map. Jeez. So 109 areas, because 900, 907, 605, 100, 101, 103, and 104 are all forestry jobs. They're not really farming, they're forestry. You're cutting down deadwood, or you're doing things like that. Oops, wrong way. This one right here. Okay. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Hopefully this thing goes faster than that other harvester. Slightly. Okay, well. This is a green bean picking machine. And I have a feeling we're probably going to have the same type of thing that we had on the other field, that we're going to have to empty this about halfway, with it about halfway, because that trailer didn't look very big. You know what I probably should do? I should do like I did on the other farm. Because on the previous farm that we had started, we had a big we had an 18-wheeler and a trailer, and so basically what we were doing is we were any job that we needed to use our combine on, we brought over our trailer in our semi, and oh. Whoop, what the heck? Okay, I thought I pushed B. Yep, look at that. Green beans. And for some reason, when you pick things, instead of having that whole bunch of green in your harvester, the things that you're harvesting turn black. Did I miss a whole bunch? I don't know. Whatever. If I did, then we'll go back and get it afterwards. Yeah, we're still missing something. We're still missing a little bit here and there. Oh, this is a fairly good sized field, so yeah, we'll be probably bringing in there. Probably be bringing in a couple of loads over to the So far, we have not spent very much money. So far, I've bought a Challenger and I think I bought a small tractor that we have at the farm that has forks on it, so that we can pick up our seeds and fertilizer and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna do like I was doing before. Whoop, damn it! I keep forgetting. There. I want to do it this way, because this way we get to our... this. Oh man. See, the one thing about this game versus ATS is ATS you can drive you drive by stuff and you get fuel and buy trucks and whatnot. In this game, if you are basically just doing contracts like I'm doing right here, it's probably not the most interesting thing to watch, because basically doing contracts. Because if it isn't obvious, am really new to this game. I started playing in FS25. I have not played any of the previous farming games before now. Just like when I joined playing ETS2, I joined in ETS2, not in the first Euro Truck Simulator. And honestly, I joined ETS2 really late because I kept telling myself that I wasn't going to play that game because I don't know. I think the biggest reason why I didn't want to play it is I didn't want to drive through the UK. And you don't have to. Well, you do when you first start out, but because when you first start out playing the game, the UK and France, I think that's it. Or do you have Germany? I think you only have the UK and France. No, you don't have. No, it's because you don't have France. You have the UK and something else. Because when I started out, I had France and some other stuff. But when I originally bought the game, I bought a few DLCs here and there, and now I'm up to having all the current DLCs anyways in that game, and I have quite a few DLCs missing in this game, but I think a lot of the DLCs in this game are probably maps and whatnot. The thing is, there's a huge amount of what do you call it in this game? Mods. Bunches of places you can get mods, but most people go to Mod Hub to get them. Oops, we missed a spot. We are using one mod right now in this game, and it is called liftable pallets and bales, because for some weird reason, if you don't have that mod, it is very difficult to lift pallets and bales. With that mod enabled, is a piece of cake to lift mods and bales, yeah. Bales and pallets. The person who made that mod is a really good modder because it works flawlessly. Because when I brought all of my seeds and stuff over to the spot where they are on the map, it took me less than 5 minutes to do it because I didn't have to chase the seeds and fertilizer and lime and all that stuff around the map, pushing it around the map instead I was actually lifting it and putting it someplace. I actually felt like I was doing something instead of just being irritated. I guess that's probably the one thing about SnowRunner is that SnowRunner can be very irritating. But if you take it in stride, it can be a lot of fun. Because every time you flip over, it's something to laugh at, not something to get pissed at. Honestly, this field here, you could have 2 people harvesting, but we don't. Because this field is huge. Because the roads that you drive down are long enough that a person in a second harvester plus the person in a second harvester could be far enough behind the person in, or far enough away, because these things go so stinking slow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. This thing here is a lot easier to maneuver because it's got four-wheel steering. I don't know how many people wanted to watch this on YouTube, but if you like what you watch, leave a comment or hit that subscribe button on YouTube. If you like what you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button. Because following and subscribing, all that stuff on both platforms makes the channel grow and it helps get things that the channel needs to grow. And if anybody wants to help pay for some more sub badges, because we actually have unlocked 6 more sub badges, but right now, well, right now the money's not there for it, but because we only basically have one subscriber who has unlocked pretty much almost all of the sub badges that have been available, because we only have one really long time subscriber. But right now, the sub badges that are currently available to people go all the way up to about 3.5 years, and they're all Kenworth K200 trucks. But right now the K200 is not available to be used in ATS because the person who made the mod no longer updates it. Honestly, it kind of sucks, but hey, it happens. Okay. I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do on 46? If you want, if you want to put the same thing on 46, go for it. 'Cause I mean, grass, from what I've seen on all the other maps, is quite profitable to, as like, what do you call it? Silage. Assuming that it's dried on all that type of stuff too, but or we can make it into hay. Before I said the field needed lime, and it said it needed to be fertilized. I did all that on field 45, but I don't know if what 46 needs, if it needs any of that. Let's see. How full are we? Oh, we're 56% full. I'm going to see how our how do we empty this thing? Oops, other way. Okay. I guess if you... Where is he? No, he's not in that... Where'd he go? I don't know what he wants. I don't know what... Okay. How full is the trailer? Huh? The trailer's not full. Is it, no, cultivator. Maybe cultivator, yeah. The thing is not full either, but I think that. Okay. I think the trailer is probably in the way. So, have you decided what you're gonna do? You're gonna try to do the same thing to 46 that you did 45, or are you gonna, if you want, you can do jobs. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want in this game. like 40. Seed 46 like 45. Yeah, I guess so. Sounds good to me. That way, when it's time to mow, we can just mow both of them and make them into silage afterwards, I guess. Okay. Have fun. I think there should be enough. There should be enough seed to do this, like to do 46, just like 45. See, the one thing that I do is, I know High One has a lot more game time in this game than I do, so I take the easy stuff and leave the people that have the more experience with the more difficult things like planting and whatnot. Because what I could have done is I could have just left it to the bot. I was thinking about doing that, but honestly, what I was thinking about doing when I first started doing this job here is I was going to set this up, this job here, as the AI to do it, but this job includes way too much stuff for the AI to do it. So what I was actually thinking about doing, which I didn't end up doing because I forgot, is I was going to set up the mowing for the bot, or AI, or whatever you want to call it. Because the bot does whatever the bot wants to do. You start doing it one way and the bot will start doing it a different way. Yes, I have missed a lot, as you can see along the edges and whatnot. Damn it, I keep missing some in the middle too. But I catch it soon enough that I just back up and go get it. So far today, we've made roughly about $13,000. But we've probably spent a good portion of that. Well, actually, we didn't really spend that much because we own a cultivator, we own a seeder, we own the seed, we own the lime, and I'm pretty sure we own some fertilizer. So basically it's just a matter of putting all that stuff in place. If I was gonna have the AI do it, yeah, I'd be spending money, but not that much, really, think about it. spend 200 or 300 or whatever to have the AI do each task. I am not even 50% done with this job. When I came over here to do 88, I figured, oh, we'll be done really quick because it's a really skinny field. But it's not. Because if you look at the amount that I've harvested already. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, I missed a bunch. Holy crap. That's why a lot of times I overlap a little bit. I think what I should do is I'll probably buy a couple of attachments for the Challenger. Get like a front mower and a back mower. And do some mowing jobs. Or just do the mowing jobs and not buy the equipment. Just rent it or borrow it, as they call it. Like if we were I don't know how much further we have to go in order to be 50%. I know 8%, but how big is 8% in terms of this field? So last time, when I emptied the bin the first time, we were probably pretty close to about the same amount full that we are now. What? See, if I had taken up one of my followers originally on this, uh, um, the magical doctor originally had said that if I wanted to do some farming, he'd pay for the server. And at the time that he made that offer, I didn't know if I really wanted to play this game. Plus, it was still 22 when he made that offer, and I don't know. Because the last time when I bought a game that I wanted to play was when I bought 23 of PGA 2K 23. When I bought that, 25 came out like a week later. I had bought 25, but I didn't care for 25, so I refunded it. $25 is so much. It's so finicky that I don't think it's very much fun. There are some people that stream golf, so they bought the game because they stream mostly that game. For somebody who doesn't stream it all the time, and they don't particularly have that much fun playing it, it's not a very good purchase. Plus the fact it's like $60 if it's not on sale. I bought it when it was on sale, and I refunded it practically the same day. What I thought was a straight swing, they were trying to tell me that I was slicing it constantly. I don't know. Plus the fact when you play the demo, I guess if you don't change your skill level or whatever, the thing will do some of the stuff for you, and I didn't want the game to play it for me. I wanted to play the game. No sense of buying a game and having the game play it for you. I also have another game that I want to play, but I started a playthrough on Rise of the Tomb Raider, and first day I had it, I rage quit because I thought that it was screwing me over. I completed the part of the thing where they wanted me to get over to, and then it practically pushed me off. a cliff. They kept doing it. It's like, nope, no thanks. I'm done for today. But not with this. We got plenty of time with this, so. I've only been streaming this game for about 2.5 hours today. A little over 2.5 hours, but. I want to finish as much as possible today. Now I'm going to be streaming probably until 5 my time. Somewhere around there. What I probably should do is I probably should empty this again. I'll go down and back and we'll see how we'll see how full the trailer is after. See how full the trailer is after this. After we go down and back. So we end up by the trailer over there. For some reason this map has a lot of long and narrow fields. This is field 88. We actually harvested field 89 earlier. '89 was spinach. 88 is green beans. That's what we're harvesting right now. Harvesting green beans. Okay, so we're going back to the tractor, see what we have in the tractor in the trailer once we empty this into it, because I've already emptied it once. Okay. Oops. I don't know. Okay, so found any jobs else you want to do? Both growing now. Awesome. I don't know what else you want to do, but if you want, there's some mowing jobs that could be done. Whatever you want to do, just let me know and borrow the equipment. And should be able to. I don't know if it's set up for you. I know. At one time we had something that you could. I know at one time you had permission to do something, and I don't remember what it was. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We got our own cultivators. Let's see. Let's see which. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get over here. Okay. Plowing or cultivating, he says. Okay. Okay, we got. There you go. Okay, 32 is all yours. I put to accept, so you have to use our tractor and our cultivator. So there you go. There you go. Oops, hold on. I think we got. There you go. I think the person who came in and left probably wanted. Probably thought that it was somebody who had more of a clue of what they were doing. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay. Okay. The trailer is 47% full. Okay. Oops. Okay, so the trailer's 47% full, and the job is 60% done. I think after I finish this, I'm probably gonna go do some mowing, just to do something different. instead of borrowing a mower, though, I think I'm gonna buy one. Because once our 2 fields of grass are ready to be mowed, we'll be able to have a mower that we already own, and not have to go out and buy one or lease one or whatever. Seems like that, well, I guess if most tractors probably have radios and stuff in them, or a person has their cell phone with them and they listen to music while they're doing this, but because, I mean, this job could get to be very boring after a while. The thing is, I'm sure a lot of farmers don't just grow one type of thing. Or maybe they do, I don't know. I mean, you're a vegetable farmer. You grow more than just like green beans and corn or whatever. I guess it depends on your soil, I guess. A lot of farmers, if they are commercial farmers anyways, they are contracted to grow what the company wants them to grow. So if they're contracted to grow corn, they grow corn. Contracted to grow green beans or peas or whatever, they probably grow that. Work for a company, not necessarily for yourself. I mean, yeah, you probably just originally started out growing stuff, and then the company contracted you out to grow something else or whatever. Because there's no way a lot of farmers would be able to afford the humongous fields that they have if they weren't under contract with a company. Because this harvester by itself is over $500,000 in game anyways. But this thing is huge. Think about it. That little race car you see driving around the track in like F1 and Indy cars, those things are like $500,000 or somewhere around there. But the thing is that all that money is not the car itself. It's actually all the research and development and all the stuff that goes into it. Plus the fact a lot of race cars are carbon fiber and fiberglass and all that type of stuff. So okay. There we go. I'm gonna try to make this row as straight as possible. If anybody has a wants to what do you call it? Anybody wants to join? The only thing you have to have is the game, and you have to be a member of the Discord. Because the password for the game is in the Discord. Yes, I said password. See, if I wanted to, I could password protect the convoys on ATS, but I don't. The only thing I do is I make it so that you have to be a friend of mine on Steam, and that's it. So technically, by you needing to be my friend on Steam, it's kind of like a password. I mean, there's basically two ways to join somebody's friend list on Steam. You can either send them a friend request, or you can do that stupid thing that Epic does with a friend code. Actually, it's not just Epic that does that. Switch does it too. Nintendo Switch does friend codes also. Not really into friend codes. It's so much easier to send a friend request because you don't have to know any special numbers or any like friend codes are almost like almost like remembering your account number. Yep, I did it that way on purpose. that I have a little bit left over so that I can come back down this way. Get that little tiny bit that's left on the other side. Plus it gets wider as it goes up too, so that's another reason to do it. We have a few spots along the edge and in the middle that we missed spots, but yeah, look how much wider it is up here than back there. Damn. I think what I'm going to do up here, I'm going to do something. I'm going to not go all the way down. I'm going to go to where it gets really narrow. Go to right about there. And I'm going to back up. Damn, I thought, whoa, I didn't realize it went that far down. Of course, also I could have done it where I went like that and just backed up this way. Oops, did I miss a spot? Yeah, I did. I missed a spot. We just drove right over it. There, now we only have this left over. And then we'll do those few spots that we missed. And we'll dump this into the trailer over there. Actually, hold on, we're gonna do this up here. Oop. Oop. Ain't really. Just this spot right here. I think we got everything. So now we go back to. Oh, he's coming up this way. Oop. Let's see, do we have any cultivating jobs up here? Since we just. Okay. What's it? Is there a cultivating job up here? There's one at 99. I thought 99 was a tree. Let's see. 53. 53's a. Okay. There you go. 53's a really big field. It looks more like grass clippings and green beans. Okay, that is the entire field. Oop. Damn it. Damn it. There. Okay, so where are we going with this? We are way up there? Oh my god. I don't remember what the horn is on this. I have to go way up to up by 10 to drop this one. At least one good thing about this is that the tractor is fast, and the route is fairly direct. Woo! If we buy a bigger trailer, like a folding cultivator, get jobs done quicker. Yeah, we could do that. The only reason why we're using that cultivator right now is it came with the farm that we started. That's all. That's the only reason why we're using that one right now. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this. Whoops. Not that. This. Go over here. Go to this one. Go there. And there. Let's go over to this map. Go down. Where is it? Cultivators. Let's see, the one that we have now is what? Is like this one right here, I think. That one needs 300 horsepower. We don't have 300 horsepower. We have 225 if I'm not mistaken. $150, $240, $180, $200, $220. The Horse 6SL is pretty much, I think that tractor you're driving it. I think that's a 225 tractor. Hold on, let me find out before I. It's nope, not there. Huh? Used. Oh, 8MT. What's this? Whoa, nope, never mind. But a bigger tractor too. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Hold on. Where? Nope. Where's our vehicles? No. Where? That are. No. Where? Guys, where? I thought our vehicles were in this area. Thought. Okay, hold on. wheels. Leaders. Is that cultiv? What the heck? There we go. Cultivators, dude. Yeah, we could. I guess we could get a bigger tractor if we wanted to. There, where the cult was. Because this one, whoop, that one right there is, it, they have it used. We have this one right here. We could do this one right here. This one here does 6 meters. The one that we have right now is not very wide, I know that much. I think we have something like that. Or this. I know the one we have is red, that's all I know. Oh, it's green? You have this one? That's right, the one we had on the other front was red. What, this one right here? That one does 4 meters. This one still does. This one does 6 meters. If we wanted to do this one, we could get a new tractor, and it does 7.5 meters. Okay. Well, let's do this. We'll get a new tractor, and oops, get a different tractor. Get a medium tractor, I guess. Search. Nope. Select. Let's see, the Challenger has max of 225. What's this case? Max of 302. Okay, so we need a LART. Ooh, we need a LART. Oh, hold on. Whoops, hold on. Back up. Back the truck up here. Wait, this cultivator we just bought is... You need 440 horsepower, so we need a large tractor. Oh well. Ouch. We're gonna start with the cheaper of the. Let's see how much power can this thing get us. Engine setup. This one has 280. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it can't. Uh-oh, that tractor's not gonna do us any good. This one here's got 296. Damn it, that one can't do any. That does less power than the other one. Damn it, what the heck? Why the heck all these freaking tractors cost so damn much and they can't do shit? $476, dude. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, bye. Okay. We just cut our bank account in half. What I could have done and I didn't do. I should have bought the cultivator used, and I didn't. Could have bought the tractor used too, but there we go. Oh, he's half done already, but there. Here, I'll trade you. That thing's got power, man. Just gave Highline 476 horsepower, man. And a cultivator that does almost twice as much as the one he had before. See, basically what we're going to need to do here, actually, you know what we probably should do? Probably be worth more, but who knows. Okay, so, wait, hold on. Oop. Wait. No. Okay, so, how, oop, no. Is it, no, it's not there, is it? Okay, hold on. Get out of the thing, hold on. Go over here. No. No. I thought, oops, hold on. Vehicles, duh. Let's see, where is it? Challenger. No, hold on. No. Oh, yeah, it's the Great Plains one. Because this is the one that Taiwan's using right now. And the Challenger. There's no sense of keeping that around. Okay. So we just added about 80 grand to our bank account by getting rid of the other tractor that we had. That's the one that Haiwan's using right now, and that's what Haiwan's using. There's our... Huh? Oh, that's our cedar, isn't it? Or did I get rid of the cedar? I know that's what these two things are what he's using right now. Okay. Okay. We're going to. I'm gonna go down here. Where are you? No, not there. Where's our? Oh, there they are. Category. Trucks. Select. Customize. Tandem short. Okay, that looks good to me. Um, get rid of beige. I like that. That looks neat. Oh, okay. I see what they did. Rim color. Whoops. That's design color. Rim color. Black. Select. Ooh, yeah, that looks kick-ass, man. Intake. Design 2. Exhaust. Dual exhaust, yes. Sun shield. Yes. Okay. This is an investment also because the, um, what do you call it? The tractors that we were using before and the trailers that we were using were kind of holding us back. Plus, if we ever do a big field for our what do you call it? Contracts, semi trailers. I think we're going to do that. Customize. Black. Ooh, man, that looks so nice. Rim color. Black. Next job. Yeah, I know that's it. It made that job go by so much faster, didn't it? Oops. What are you doing? Okay. Bye. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Collect. Because we own that. I can collect it. There you go. 89. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. It's right across, it's almost right across the street. Damn. I didn't even see that. He's over there making us money and I'm over here spending it. Let's see. Huh? What the heck is this? Oh, this is the cultivator that we... Okay, hold on. I thought I sold our cultivator. Must have sold our seeder. I must have sold our cedar. Did I sell it? Okay, now it's gone. Whee! Run, dude, run! Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Listen to that sound. Oh, it's a Load King trailer, too. Ooh, yeah. Whoa! Ooh, yeah. Man, the only bad thing about it, it's any place to store it. Ooh, yeah. Let's go see if we can find a harvesting job. Let's see. He is 33% done with that one. Got it. Oh, actually, we want to find mowing jobs. That's right. I said I wanted to do mowing. 92 or 13. Let's do 92. Hold on. Oh, that's right. He's got our other tractor. So actually, hold on. What's the what's the what is the horsepower level required for a mower? Just for the heck of it. Run, dude, run! What's the horsepower required for a mower? Plows, mulchers. Header trailers. Tedder. Mowers. There we go. Actually, hold on a second. Gotta find out something real quick. Oops, wrong one. Our little tractor. Where is it? Nope. Where's our no? Our little Zetter has 76 horsepower. Oh man, that tractor that Haiwan's driving has 400 horsepower more. Oh man. Let's see, 76 horsepower. This thing can do needs 60. That one needs 110, 100, 110, 180, 220, 120. That one has 449. Okay, so We'll do this one right here for right now. We will buy. Yes. Okay. Huh? Did we already buy it? Yes, we did. Okay, let's go get this. Let's go get our tractor. Put it to work instead of just having the forks on it all the time. We'll get our tractor mowing. Ooh, yeah. Oop. Didn't realize that this was such a tight area. This tractor was originally bought basically just for transporting things to and fro, but now it's gonna mow. I know you can put it on the front. We're gonna put ours on the back. If we can. Uh-oh, we don't have the things to put them on. Yeah, we do. Oh, this isn't a front, this is a front mower, not a back mower. Okay, well I guess we're not gonna... Okay, so... Looks like once we build our bank account up slightly, we're going to... Oh, there only is one Huh? Did I pick the other mower? No? There is only one mowing job, no? Okay. Accept. Okay. Now go 999. To and fro. Tap and go. Normally you put the mower that I got on the front and you put a other mower on the back and you go much faster, but wow. He's almost done. Damn, that field looks awesome. Next. Oop. Collect. Okay, Highline just made us a little bit of money. Uh-oh. Oh, you do have one more. You have two more cultivating jobs. Let's see, 69 is way over there. Okay. They do some harvest. Okay. Um, let's see, harvest. 3. Hold on. Let's see. What is this harvesting? Sorghum. Okay. Um, if you want, you go back to the farm and grab the harvester, and field 3 is waiting for you. Oop. This mower, the mower attachment only uses only needs 60 horsepower, so we can go quite fast. This thing's got 76 horsepower. Whoa, we missed a spot. Okay, well. Maybe if they want us to, we can windrow this stuff and bale it. That's what I'm planning on doing with our two fields over there. I'm planning on windrowing them and baling them and selling them. Of course, after they're ready. But thing is, we are going to we're not going to buy the windrower or the baler, we're going to rent them. Because before I decide whether I want to before I decide whether we want to keep that field grass, because right now it's going to be grass until it gets turned into something else. Also, we can keep the silage until the price either gets better or whatever. But once we get our silage, we might have to buy well, actually we already have a barn to store it in, so assuming we can get enough silage in that barn to make it worthwhile. We might have to... might have to buy another property. Because we might not have enough area to put our... Honestly, it is, as small as this tractor is, we're doing pretty good with it. Of course, I know I could be a lot further along, but whatever. But I can go 14 miles an hour with this tractor when I'm mowing. And the way that the tractor mows, or the way that the mower rotates, the thing almost like it almost windrows itself. Because the mower rotates in such a way where the one side rotates one way, the other side rotates the other way, and so that they end up in the middle. Oh my god, it is so much quieter in the cab. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch to going back and forth. Because we're never gonna get rid of that spot there if I don't start doing this. Oops, we missed another spot. Whoop, man, keep missing spots. That is part of the reason why that other tractor would be better. Not just because I'm missing spots, but because it would be able to do wider paths. Plus, but the bad thing is we're too far away to pick up another attachment. You know what? I should have kept the Challenger. Oh well. Too late now. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, this thing backs up really slow though. We're compacting the hell out of this grass that we're mowing though. The way I was looking at it though is I was looking at it to the point where we just spent a lot of money, and I was trying to put some more money back in our bank account by selling the Challenger. Thing is though, if I wanted to, I could buy it used. About this right now. Okay, well, after I get to the end of this row here, I'm going to take a short break. It's amazing that we haven't had any lag. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Boom. Okay, good. Okay, back. Now we're back to mowing the lawn. Because our fields, our 2 fields that we got over there are fairly small. But we will probably be using a bigger tractor, let's put it that way. I think we will be switching out the motor attachment though for a bigger one so that we can use our big green tractor. Big green tractor. Fast. A big green tractor. I got the tractor I'm in is almost pink. Oh, I missed a spot there. Huh? Okay, whatever you say. It's not done, but okay, so go 999. Big cultivator. Oh, you must be dropping off. I'll come back and get our cultivator tractor in a few minutes. Oh, he's going down to, okay, by 56. Yeah. I don't know why they don't use the place over by 10, but I'm gonna go put this tractor. We're going to, actually, you know what? Let's take this back over here. Actually, no. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, okay. That thing is beast. So are you all done with that other job? Man, yeah. Yep, next. Just knocking them out. Okay, let's see what we got. Harvesting complete. Okay, harvesting and mowing are both complete. Okay, what could, let's see. Anything else? What's this? Oh, okay. If you want, you're welcome. You're helping me make helping me make a lot of, do a lot too. Um, let's see. If you want to go down to 91, there's some more sorghum to be harvested. I'll go get the harvester, and you can bring the truck down there if you want. Big one. Um, hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Any big money jobs? 93 is the biggest money job, and that is harvesting parsnip. That's the biggest money that we got. Harvesting parsnip. Either that or 87 harvesting peas. Those are the two big money jobs. But 91 is making 29.50 without having to rent equipment. To use what we got machine wise, yeah. Okay, so the 91 is the one that's using our machinery. There you go. So I'll just so which so where is he? Okay, he's up there. I'll bring the trailer down then. It's not probably not. It's probably kind of a waste, but I'll bring it down anyways. Let's see, 91. How many? Whatever. I'll break it down. Ooh, yeah. Mostly because I want to drive it. Flying in my Transtar. Eh. It, I gotta go do something. Where's that? Oops. Oh, there it is. It's gonna be a little bit, so. Yeah, this thing flies. Whoops. Get back on the path. Yeah, this tractor would have been in the way. Whoops. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't have to worry about being hit. Oop. I don't have to worry about it being claimed by copyright. That's the biggest reason for having it. Oh, he's just getting here. There we go. Okay. Right here is what he's going to be harvesting. Ready to harvest. Yield bonus 65%, fertilized 50%. Oh, switch to hand tool. Oh, turn on flashlight. There you go. Let's see what else we can find. Oop. Okay. So, because he's gonna be here for not that long, but um, there's plowing, there's sowing, spraying. I gotta go do some stone picking. Maybe not. Definitely not doing wood transport. That's for shit sure. What can we do with what we got? Man. Damn. I can't do any more harvesting because we don't have the equipment. I mean, unless we went and bought another harvester, which I don't think we need to do. Because this harvester and that harvester are like 400 to 500,000 each. And this I will never do again. I've done it and it is irritating. Because you're lining up that little thing on the side here with the row, and it only picks up that one row. It doesn't pick up like a whole bunch of rows at once. It picks up one. Where if you did a harvest with, wait, oh, they don't have, oh yeah, this one right here. The parsnip one, you'd have to rent, and you have to, well, you could do it with our tractor and our trailer, but the thing is, when you rent everything, you rent all of this at once. But it wouldn't be any sense. Well, we could lease it, I guess. How much would a lease be of a parsnip harvester? To lease it? It would be no. It would be no. That's exactly what it would be. No. It would be about 12,000 a week. Let's see. Cotton harvester. They don't call it a cotton gin anymore, I guess. So I wish there was something where you could just rent like half the equipment, but you can't. You rent when you borrow it, you borrow all the equipment. Oh man. And most of the two big jobs are 93 and 87. Hmm. Man, I don't know. Okay. Whoops. That's weird. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, borrow. It's cheaper. It's so much cheaper to borrow this. I'll lose a $600 bonus. Lose out on a $600 bonus by borrowing it. But whoops. No, we don't have crop destruction turned on, as you can see, because we would have destroyed that person's crops and cost them tons of money. And me too. See, the one good thing about this is that my tractor and, or excuse me, this tractor and my truck are going to be parked right next to each other, because the trailer that Haiwan's using, or going to be using, once he fills up enough, is literally right across the street from, or well, the field that Haiwan's on is right across the street from what I'm going to be harvesting. But you could say the downside of harvesting this is it takes practically forever. He'll be done harvesting by the time I'm about 50% done, if not sooner. Scare the crap out of. If you scare them, they will come. Hey, you want to know you want to know the best part of this game is that the I've been playing this same day for a week because the speed is on 1. Could you imagine doing all the stuff that we've done in a day? Actually, this job here would have been right up our alley, because this field is huge compared to the one that Haiwan's doing. Only upside to the one that Haiwan's doing is that he's harvesting it all with our equipment versus rented equipment. Where this field is gigantic compared to the one that he's probably done. No, he's only 45% done. I thought he'd be done already. Of course, that combine isn't exactly huge, so. You know a field is big when the harvester is 29, must be 35% full, and I'm only 3% harvested. This harvester is going to be almost full by the time I get done with this pass. See, the one thing that I like about using our own semi and trailer to do jobs like that is that instead of having to take 2 or 3 trips to the market, Highline can drop it off. It can do the whole entire field and drop it off once. So he's not wasting his time traveling back and forth. He's only bringing... Thing is, that trailer might only be half full by the time he gets done, but still, I consider it worth it. Because he's already 62% done. He's probably emptied the harvester more times than he's ever gonna empty the trailer. But yeah, like I said, there's downsides to that, but there's more upside than there is. What? Why? Oh. Oop, wrong one. Hopefully this is the side to empty it on. I can't tell. Oops. Oh, it's pipe out. Okay. Nope, it's the other side, of course. I'm gonna do it this way, screw it. I know it's not my field, but... Well, I thought... Oh. There we go. Jeez. I hate to say it, but I think I should have had a bigger trailer. Even though the trailer that I'm using is only 15% full. It only takes two and a half swipes to fill this. Either there's a lot of peas, or, well, there is, but the one thing that it's not doing though is it's not picking up all the crap that it doesn't need, because if you notice all the stuff that it's dropping behind it. One thing that I wish, though, is that it did hold more. But of course, I almost always wish, though, that the head on the harvester was bigger. Of course, then the harvester itself would have to be bigger. This thing's already massive. Because this thing here is bigger than that. Than the okay, so he's done with that job. Well, not yet, but he will be in a few minutes once he brings it up to wherever he's got to bring it. Let's see, any more of those type of harvester jobs? Nope. 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 Well, there are no more combine jobs. All the rest of the jobs that are left to be harvested are all ones where we had to borrow equipment. Unless you wanted to do something different. I don't know what. Unless you want to go back to cultivating or doing something else besides harvesting. Yeah, I mean, doing something, playing a game by yourself isn't very much fun, but when you know that somebody wants to play the game with you, it makes it more fun. Also the fact to know that you don't have to do all this stuff yourself. You're not actually responsible for the maintenance and all the other crap that goes along with this. I mean, yes, you can repair it. You can repair your stuff you do have to maintain the tractors that you own, but you're not paying for it out of pocket. You're paying for it in-game money, not in IRL money. That makes farming so much more fun when you know you're not paying for it yourself. Probably right about. Yep, I kind of figured that's where it was going to be. I'm going to turn this thing around because where is it? It's way up there. The reason why I turned it around is so that I wouldn't have to bring this tractor on the other side. Nope, not close enough. Oops, wrong. There we go. No, we're still not close enough. And getting this thing close enough is... What? There you go. Trailer is... does not say. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. 40%? Oops. Didn't realize it. With any luck, will it be the next emptying will be up here. Okay, Highland's coming down here. Man, that thing sounds awesome. Okay, I don't know what else you want to do with that thing, but the trailer that I'm using is back there. I don't know. I mean, unless we wanted to start dumping stuff in our trailer, because I don't know if you wanted to do that, but or I mean, if you wanted to start dumping stuff in our trailer, we could take the other trailer back to, take it to wherever it's being delivered to. Because there is no more combine jobs left. Which kind of sucks. I wish there was some way to transfer the stuff from one trailer to the other, but there isn't. Okay. And he wants to do 38. Okay. There you go. After I get done with this, I don't know if the bad part is I don't know if this is high enough for that. That's the only bad part. I mean, it would be more of an ideal size. Because then I could empty it once, not like 4 or 5 times probably. But that really depends on the height of our trailer compared to theirs. Well, this is I can find out in a few seconds. This is going to be full in probably less than a minute. Because if I can put the rest of these peas in that trailer that we have, then I would take the other trailer to the place to drop them off, and then I would continue with our trailer afterwards. Okay, let's try something here. Let's see. Well, the other trailer really isn't tall enough. Close enough. About as close as I can get. Damn. Our trailer's too tall. Damn it. It was a good thought though. Unless I was too close. Let's try something before I give up on it. Come on, truck. Let's try some. Okay, now I'm too far away, I know that. Nope, it won't let me. Why will it not let me? It will not let me do it. Shit. That sucks. Oh well. Looks like our trailer here is our truck and trailer are gonna meet lawn ornaments right now. Nope, we're too far away. Shit. Oh well. Okay, trailer is 53. 60% full. What? I thought. Whoop. Let's. There we go. Posture. Gee, he's almost done in 38. That's because of that monster cultivator that we got. The trailer that they gave us, or let us borrow, is half full already. Okay, hold on. Um, that and that. Let's see. Contracts. Any more? Where he he's on 38. There. You want to do? Are you still looking for work? Oops. Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure before I. It's a really small job, so really small. Come on, guys. There you go. Yeah, I know. Hey, it's fun. Wasn't sure if you were still here. Of course, I'm sure it would have said that you left if you did. Holy shit! It's like 11:30 at night, Taiwan's time, and it's almost 6:30 at night my time. Looks like I'm gonna probably finish this job and call it a night, but it's gonna be a little while. Because this job isn't even a third of the way done. Oh man. This is where you would have a job this size is where you would have 2 people harvesting. You would have 2 harvesters, whether one would be owned and the other one would probably be leased or rented. Either that, or you would you would contract out the harvesting, or at least part of it, anyways. The black beast over there. Damn, that really sucks that we can't use that with this harvester. If you could harvest this stuff with a combine, oh, no problem. You'd be able to put that in that trailer. He's already almost 40% done with that job. He's probably done 3 or 4 jobs in the time that I've been doing this one. And the worst part about this one is this harvester's almost full again. Please let me get to the end of this row. Oh, it's going to be past the end of this row. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to we're going to empty it before it's completely full, mostly because I don't want to be in the middle of a row. Huh? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oop, I just raised it. No. Get back in there, guy. Okay. I think what we're gonna end up doing is we will probably end up emptying this about every second row. I mean, yes, it will be a lot of emptying, but the thing is, it means that I can keep my tractor pretty much right where it is, which will save me fuel on my tractor. Also save me wear and tear on the tractor too. It's not my tractor, but still, it is my fuel. Okay, so he's done with that. I don't know. What else do you want to do? You want to do anything else? Or are you done for the night? I don't know if I'm... Okay, I guess he's gonna take that back to the yard, I guess. That would make more sense than leaving it there. Honestly, I wish we could use that. That would have been so much more efficient, but they won't let us use it, so... It's just a little bit too tall. I don't know if we have any trailers that are shorter or that long. I guess we can find out. Because that would definitely be a much better way to haul stuff to wherever they're having us drop it. Thing is, this thing here will probably be empty. I think it's because we won't be quite as full, but the other tractor will be full by the time, probably be full when I dump this in there, because it was already like 80% full. I don't know. But it won't let, I was trying to see if I, hold on. Let me see if I can get this thing over here. I mean, if you want, this thing's probably going to be full by the time this load comes. You are 96% full. Which is... Oh, I didn't realize that it was still running when I was emptying it. Oh well. Because I didn't... that's right, because I didn't wait for it to be completely full before I emptied it, so if I had waited until it was completely full to empty it, then it would have been he might be back before I get that back down here. I don't know. Because honestly, I don't know where exactly he's dropping it off. I think he's dropping off way at the top of the map. I'm not 100% sure about that. This is usually a me thing when I take the big jobs, and that was only 53% of this job. Jeez. Means there's still 47% left. Ah, okay, yeah, he must have been really close. I'm only 46% of the way full, so I'm not ready to empty yet. We're not... If we can get back up to like... Well, I don't think we'll get up to 400,000, but... Once we get up to about... Actually, about 425, we'll be back to a half of what we had at the start of today. But whatever. Ah, washing vehicles. Ooh, wow. There you go. Well, hey. It's part of real life farming. Washing all the dirt off so you don't get rust and corrosion. I mean, we did make them really dirty today. I forgot there's cruise control, but I don't remember what the letter or thing is on it for it. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Screw up. We're not gonna make it up to that tractor, are we? Okay. Oh well. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, not close enough. Now I am. %. Hold on. I'm gonna put this back down here. Man, it really does suck that I had to that we couldn't use that trailer for this job. I really wonder if there's any other trailers that we could buy that are lower besides of them. Wow, it's amazing. When I started coming down this way, the harvester was about 25 to 30% full. Something tells me that they're gonna have more than they thought they were going to have for their harvest. Because they were counting on 56%. Probably got maybe 2 more trips back to the trailer before we need to empty it again. $95K each? They can take peas? Awesome. Do you have buying power or not? I don't think you do, but well, you won't deal with it. 95K each. Okay. Let's look. Oops, hold on. Let's see. Semi-trailers. Trailers. Oh, semi-trailers. The crone. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. What's that? Whoa, this can take a whole bunch. Damn. Yeah. Well, thing is that this one here, this one looks taller though. That's the that's the weirdest part. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Here, we'll do this. There. I put I leased it just so we could try it. So if you want to go pick it up, go for it. Should be able to. Because that trailer that's sitting down there is probably almost 50% full again. Well, actually, rent. It was one time my dad wanted to was thinking about an HHR. So when we went to a bowling tournament out in Ohio, we rented it. We rented one at a car rental place, and it wasn't that great. Okay, well, let's try it. Oops, come on. Oops, I'm not close enough. Nope. Huh? It won't let it. Nope, still too. That's weird. That is so weird. It won't. What? That is so weird. It will not. It's the weirdest part. It looks like it's even higher than the other one. Oh well. So much for that. Damn. That honestly, I was hoping for. Oh well. That sucks. It did. It looked like it. One of the things looked like a P symbol. You know, like a. You know how you get like pea pods and whatnot. That's what it looked like. It looks like a pea pod, but I don't know. That is a neat trailer, though. I wonder. That is a neat feature on a trailer. I'm only 16% full, so. Maybe we can find a. So if this thing was taller, or had some way of raising it up for emptying. You know how the spinach harvester has a bunker on it, so you can. That trailer would have came in handy for that, because the bunker on the spinach harvester it goes up really high. Seems kind of strange they call it a bunker, but whatever. Because honestly, the trailer that we use, that we got from them, is just barely low enough. Does that have what do you call it? Adjustable suspension on it? I know in ATS that truck would have the airbags would be able to raise it lower. Nope. Okay, well. That sucks. I went up. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I see how it gets even higher, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I want to see something. Nope. Nope. Yeah, see, that looks like a pea pod. Hey, you know what? We should have bought the cramp one. The cramp one actually does have peas on it. Hey, Shofu, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think the cramp looks higher. I don't know. right now, I am harvesting peas in Farming Simulator 25. And I am a little more than 3/4 done. It's insane. I think if I ever get this job again, we're gonna get a person. We're gonna lease another harvester. So I'm about at least over an hour longer than I wanted to go. Hour and a half, actually. Most of the time I go about 4 hours. Only person to blame is the person I see in the mirror every day. Oops. Yep, just in case you didn't know, yep, we are streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Or what they call simulcasting. Sometimes sporting events are simulcasted at more than one station. To reach a bigger audience. It's kind of what I'm doing. Simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch to get more of an audience. I mean, there's been, aha. He went and got the other trailer. It has a picture of peas on the side of it, on the thing, so it better work. I went and it looks lower than the other one. Let's see, just for the heck of it. What? The heck? It shows peas on it, but it's not working. What the heck? It's not working. What the heck? How do they load the peas in there then? Huh? Hold on. No. How? Whoop, damn it! Stupid thing. How the heck do they load peas in there if it says it can take them? The picture on their thing shows it. How do they put them in? Open back door. I don't know, maybe. I don't think that doesn't seem like a very good way to do it, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it just first. the sake of stupidness. Nope. What? That. What? Screw it. What the heck? The hell? I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. It's not our fault, I can tell you that much. It shows it right on the picture, right in the picture, that it can do it. So I don't know. And there is some in it, but it doesn't seem a very logical way to put something in it. Because it let me put some stuff in it with the back open. You know what? I bet you it does. It says there's a moving floor. Hold on, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do something. Maybe you turn on the moving floor and you open the back. That's the only thing I can think of. How you would get peas into that. Let me see. Oop. It says there's a tip side back. No. Switch to passenger seat, change speeds. Okay, hold on. Why? Tip side, rain door, sliding floor. Tip side, rain door, sliding floor. What? Go ahead, go for it. Tips. Sliding floor. I don't see any sliding floor. Doing? Oh, I think I see what he's doing. Tip side. Is there a way to extend it? Up higher? Not detach. Tip side back. No, I don't want to detach. Toggle map view, I don't want to do that either. That's weird. Isn't there... Wait. No, I don't want to detach. How did I open the grain door before? How did I open the back before? It says right in the thing that it takes P's. I don't want to switch to passenger seat. Switch to driver's seat. Toggle map view. I don't want to do that. Okay. What? Whoops, wrong way. Oops, sorry. I don't know what the heck to tell you. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's a waste of money. I guess that's what. Guess what? Oh, damn you! It's a waste of money because I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out how they got. I don't know. I tried everything I could. The only way that you could get. I got something in it, but as soon as I got something in it, it closed, and now it won't open. Man, is it getting hot in here? It just seems very odd that you would tell somebody or show a picture of something that saying it can take those when it can't. I don't care. I'm just gonna drive down there and do it. Oh well, there's peas in the trailer, but if you can figure out how to dump them, go for it. Oh, right. No. What? It says right, up, and down. Unload here. Oh, okay, that's how he did it. I don't know. I don't have a clue on how they say that there is. Okay, thank you. Well, if there was a way to extend the chute upward, yeah, you could empty it into that trailer on the side. As far as I know, there isn't. Yeah, I could open the back. But after I opened the back that one time, I couldn't figure out how to do it again. I did it that once when I unloaded into that little tiny bit that we got, but it wouldn't open up again. Which seems very odd. Okay. I had peas on board so it wouldn't open up again. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So why would it open? I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, they say that it allows you to carry peas in it. After we got the peas in it that were in it, I couldn't figure out how to get any more in it. So I guess we'll just, oops, oh well. We will just have to do it the slow way. Yeah. Okay. Well, have a good one. Thank you for helping out a bunch. And maybe on Thursday we might do some more. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to empty this again. Come on. Hopefully we'll get this road done before I have to empty this. Yeah, I know, nearly 6 hours. Yeah, I know. Damn. Wow, yep, almost 5 3/4 hours so far. Damn. I know it seems insane, doesn't it? But one good thing came out of it. This field is just about done. Yeah, time flies when you're collecting peas. Yep, that's for sure. Especially when you're trying to get them into different, bigger containers. I think it took me longer to collect the peas that we got than it did to do all the other jobs combined. Holy crap. Okay, turn that off. Now I go much faster. Maybe. We could look, that's for sure. I hope there's enough room in the trailer for most of this. Doesn't look like it. Come on, fit. All fit, all fit, all fit. Yes! It all fit. Oh my gosh. Let's see, where are we going with this? Where? Oh, okay, we're going over by 56. The heck? Oh my gosh. Now I know how you got back so quickly, because you weren't going very far. Holy crap, holy man. Holy crap, holy. It's better than saying that other word. Holy. Oh, wow. Oh, crap. Thank you very much. I am so glad. Wow, look at that. $16,720 in income from the harvest. Damn. Oops, wrong one. No, it's not. Damn. Now you know why that job was worth so much. Hard work, but worth it. Oh yeah. Took a long time. Oh wow. What? Oh, damn. Now let's go. Okay. I think we'll just leave it there. Yeah, wow. Almost 6 hours. Jeez. Uh, let's see. Jeez. Wow. Okay, good. Wow. That is honestly, thank you. I had a lot of fun too. It's always a lot more fun when you're doing something like this with somebody else. Just like trucking is so much more fun when you're convoying with people. And otherwise it's just a really long trip. This one was a really long job, but it got us some more money. We are probably about 65,000 or so away from the halfway point. Okay, so I gotta do something before I finish. How you get in the That's not the same trailer. That is not the same trailer that they show in the game. Hold on. What the heck? They do not have the trailer that they show in the picture in that. Customize. You cannot customize it. Only thing you can change is the rim color. The trailer that they show in the picture is way different than this one. They show a green trailer. This is not a green trailer. But thing is, they do not show a semi-trailer. They show a trailer for a tractor. But thing is, this one here, when You look at things, there's P's right there. So they're lying to you. And it says P's right there too. I don't know how you get them in there. You need magic, I guess. Customize? Nope. Only, the only thing you can customize is the tires and wheel setup. It doesn't make it any higher or any lower. So it turned out to be a waste of money. Okay, well, thank you everybody for watching tonight. Thank you everybody that might watch on YouTube after the fact. And I'll see y'all on Thursday. Probably doing some more farming. Seems to be a good thing to do, even though there were supposedly 1,500 people watching earlier. So, have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Haiwan for farming with me today. He helped a ton. We got lots done in a long time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if there is. Honestly, hold on. Let's look at. I want to look just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. I want to see. Harvester. Where? Let's see. Harvesters. Where are you? Beet loader. Pea harvester. There is one pea harvester. That's it. Customize. The only thing you can customize is that. You can go to a wheel, to a track. Wheel, track. The wheels do not. It does not show any height adjustment. That sucks. Oh well. Not gonna spend $500,000 on something that I can't adjust the height on. Oh well. Guess we ain't growing peas. Nope. Man, that would have been so much easier if we could have done it with a semi-trailer. But, oh well. Guess we ain't doing that no more. At least not with our stuff anyways. Well, have a good one, everybody. Once again, thank you for watching, and I'll see you Thursday.